All right. Now for this thing to start checking. Come on. There we are. All right. We're back with Fallout New Vegas. Fun times. And I feel like we're near the end. Would it be a really big end if we did not gamble? Definitely something's got to give. Me, literally... Oh, jeez. I gotta remember how to do some of these things. Alright. Let's see, we've got several weapons. I did find the holy frag grenade. Let me head up to my penthouse suite. Oh boy, it has been a really long week. Okay, let me head to the penthouse. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Head to the suite. Go on you, Boone. Let's see, weapon trunk 2. What do I have in here? Weapons. Okay. Blade of the West. These explosives. Detonator. Keeping dinner bell. Drop these guys off. Drop that off. That. Red glare. Probably the shoulder-mounted machine gun. Ain't got no use for it. Laser RCW. I like it, but... we have the layer. Drop that off, too. We have way too much ammo at this point. I'm keeping that. Hollow points. 12 gauge. What do I have as weapons? Dinner bell needs 12 through 8. Okay. The ECP, these guys. Advanced riot gear. Yeah, we're definitely... let me see. Put my stuff over here, didn't I? Yeah, all this stuff here. Well, guess it's all staying here. Now, what am I wearing? The courier duster for the extra weight. Makes sense. Drop these guys off. Ulysses' duster and his mask. Drop off the advanced rag gear. I probably... yeah, hold on to the courier duster. Pretty good. Oh, I wonder if I should take the stealth suit. But that's 25 extra... wait. I like stealth suit. I like her, but... she has to stay behind. Any miscellaneous I don't want to hold on to? Seymour. Bye, Seymour. That's a... hey, let's see. Let's see, can I... let us sell... some pre-war money. Still surprised. That gold bar is ridiculous with having 100 barter. How much are those gold bars worth? Not sleep. Man, it's like I'm walking on skate after playing other stuff. Oh right, scriptures in there. I think I put the gold bars in here, right? Yeah, I did. How much is one worth? Gold bar is worth 547. So, a 35 weight apiece. So what do we have left to do? Well, all this. But we also have like 2 specific characters left.
Hello again.
Lily and... where's Arcade? Arcade! Yoo-hoo! Oh, I need to change out of this stupid armor. Oh, no wonder it felt like I was running on... okay, Lily and Arcade. I need those 2, specifically. Oh, did I miss... there was one... well, at least we have that. There was one at the Divide? Where the heck was that? Do I have to go on a mission to deal with finding out where the Divide is?
Talk to you soon, dear.
See you around.
Let me see. Oh, really? It was there? Wonder if I should head back that way and get the snow globe for the heck of it. Finish off the thing. Yeah, I might as well. Head back to Lonesome Road. Back to the casino. One more stop. I need to go get the... Let me head back to where the canyon wreckage is, right? Yeah. Where we want to head to, right? Well, we're doing that again. But it says, where did it say? Junction 7, rest stop. Right? Can't believe I'm back here again. Well, I don't feel bad for this guy, but today's position, you're dead. And a personal footlocker, which has nothing in it. Where am I going? Ugh. So, let's see. Oh, it's under a... Give peace a chance? Let me actually check my stats. They're probably fine. They'll be fine once I leave here. Okay, so it says it's on the second floor, right? Yeah, I don't feel anything bad for this guy. Goodbye, scrap metal. Over in not... There we are. And it is... Oh, there it is. And the last one. Okay. Back to the past of the canyon wreckage. Now we have the full, full entire thing. Don't need the 20 gauge. Ah, well. I think this is empty, right? Well, I'm not taking any of that. Yeah, everything's back to where it was. So we can head back to... Where is it? Hey, Fonzie. How's it going? You haven't missed much. We just got started, and I realized I'm missing one stinking snow globe in my Lucky 38 suite. Good thing I went back and got it. In any case, been going well. Where the heck is the... I gotta go to the gate. Now the question is, do we want to go gambling at this point? Spend all our hard-earned caps on losing money? Or do we want to finish the game? Because I think all we have left is... pretty much these. I don't remember there being much else on the other stuff, so this is going to be a fun time. Let's see. That's good. So we gamble for a little bit. Probably should get kicked out of all the main guys. Gamora, the Tops, and... what's the other one? The White Glove Society. Might as well do gambling. At least for a little bit.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good for it, but you're still gonna have to leave your weapons with me.
Yeah.
You'll get the...
Not to say I don't have... I can't wait in this location? Okay. We have the laser detonator, which does no damage, and the big transpondulator. Well, time to buy some stuff. Okay. Hey, bud.
Welcome to Gamora. How can...
Never mind on that. Legion money. Give me about 100 for this. Same thing. Give me all the Legion ships you can give me. I have quite a bit of Legion ships. That's crazy. Might as well. Alright, how many... I don't know once I do this. Should have brought the naughty nightwear with me. Ah, well. Ooh. Let's do... 25. Deal. 14. 25. I was already lost. Dang. 20. Well, my luck is like, what, 6? Stay. Aye. Double king. Split it real high. Okay, we're doing good. With decent... Stay. Ah, there it goes. There it goes. 12. Hit me. 19. 21. I knew it. I can't win. Split. Hit me. Nice. That's 8. Hit me. 14, I believe. Hit me. Ah. Well, let's do 100. Should probably go get the naughty nightwear. 14. 8, 9, 12, 14, 16. I think I probably should go get the naughty nightwear just for the heck of it. I think I left it at the at least they put it back where I want it. Need to go get it. What is my luck at, by the way? Let me take a look. 6. Having 7 luck is not too bad. Even at 6, it's above average, but I need more luck. Okay, should be in here. If I remember correctly, it's in here, right? Let's find out. Or did I leave it somewhere else? Oh no. No, I might have left it in here. There it is. You don't go wearing this out in battle unless you're being a crazy person for luck. Okay, let's go deal with Gamora. Time to get kicked out of these suites. Never mind the guy with the glowing blue headdress.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Yeah. I left for like 5 seconds to get my junk. Alright, let's see. Let's do 50. Alright, deal. Lucky 7. Ain't that a kick in the head. 15. Double down. Ah! Okay. Okay, let's not play stupid. 18. Stay. 13. Double down. Even. Should probably go with 125. You know what? 8. 17? Is that it? 8. Yeah, that's 17. Stay. Okay, we broke even. 10. Double down. Nice. 7 luck. Lucky 7. That's 10. 19. Ooh, we're doing good. Right off the riff. Let's go 200. 8. 14, I think? Yeah, 14. Double down. We broke even. Hilarious. Queen, stay. Well, we're definitely doing this. Nope, we're at max. Stay. Am I feeling lucky yet? 3. Split. If only I could... What are the chances of getting both of these? What are the chances of getting double, quadruple... what are the chances of that? Getting the same 3. What are the chances of a 52 card deck? Oh. You know what? Hit me. 16. Hit me. 20. Hit me. 16. Hit me. 19. I win. That's what happens when we got 7 luck. 8, 9, 10. Double down. Ah! Of course it's gonna go that way, eh? 16. Stay. Of course I'm not winning. Okay, 16. You know what? Double down. I'm good. Okay, that is 14. Hit me. Still 14. Hit me. 20. Even. 10. Hit me. 19. I win. They can't go above 17, so let's see. 21. Right off rip. 9. 18. Stay. Not bad. Double queen. Okay, we're gonna stay. We broke even. Stay. Oh, we're doing good. We are doing good. Lucky 7 here in Vegas. 11, double down. 19. 17. I win. Well, not doing too bad with the luck. Luck be a lady tonight, right? Ah, it's good to have 7 luck. Split. Let's double down on that one. Stay. 21 right off rip? Man. Split. Let's see, that is 17. We can't do much else. Let's see, that's 11. Now we've got... Yeah, we'll stay. Nice. Oh, they stopped me. Hey, bud. I get a free complimentary steak or something?
Hey, look who has the hot hands. Here, have something special on the house.
Steak. More blackjack. Max bet, let's go. Oh, lucky, luck. 7, 15, hit me. 18, 7... That's 12, hit me. 16, hit me. 18, okay. Oh, we'll definitely get done with this. 9, double down. Oh, okay, I made a mistake. Never double down on 9. 21. At least I made my money back with 100. Okay. 20, but I think we can do better. Probably. Definitely not. Okay, 10. 20. Well, we'll definitely get this. 19. 7's always the best bet. 19. Good old lucky 7, huh? 16. 21. Nice. Blackjack, always the easiest. 7. Hit me. Broke even. Can't go past 20, I know that much. Double down. It's always one step forward, one back. 19. Hit me. 18 now. Why not? 20. Okay, split. Got 10. Hit me. 16. Hit me. 26. 20. Okay, we broke even. Am I ever gonna win this? That's 15. 15 still. 20. Nice. At least I'm not losing too many times. 8. 10. 13. Hit me. 21. It's either gonna be a 20 or 21. 15. Hit me. Even. Well, we're not doing too bad at Gamora. Hit me. Eight, 9. Hit me. All right. 13. Hit me. 18. Ow. Always doing the bad thing. You know, what's the old saying about someone knows when to, stop gambling? Or stop choosing to gamble? I forget what it says. That's 15. Hit me. That's 16. Hit me. So we got 2 aces. One of them has to be 11, 12, 16, 20. Apparently not. I'm dumb. 11. 16. 26. Ah, boy. Now I'm doing this. What is it? Jeez. I can't now remember the phrase. 12. 18. Okay, now I'm doing poorly. Let's try to get 175 in so I can do something. 10. 21. Well, they'd have to stop at some point, right? Ah, there it is. Now we can do even. 10. Hit me. 20. Nice. 20. Hit me. Let's keep going. 18. You got lucky there. 14. Hit me. 15. Hit me. 19. I win. Okay, 12. 21. Okay, I can't go higher than 18. You feel lucky. Don't I know it? Feeling lucky. I love it. Ah, 300. My favorite. Oh, they stopped me again.
Looks like someone is on a roll. Luck be a lady tonight. Here.
You gave me mentats. I have tons of those. And jet. And wine. You gonna be stuck there forever? Okay. I did not mean to do 2. Double down. Why not? Well, we lost 4 chips. Guess we gotta do 4 chips back. 10. Hit me. 18. Okay, we definitely need to do even. 13. 19. Well, there it is. Now we can do probably 60? Nah, let's do 200. Deal. 19. Even break. Jeez, I cannot win with this thing. 21 even. Brilliant. And here I thought I'd be having even. Double down. Nice. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hit me. Oh, lucky 21. 8, 19. Seven. 21 on that guy's part. 18. Well, we're not doing too bad. Ah, we broke even. Jeez. Okay, now we're doing lucky 7, lucky 21, and everything in between. 6, 9, 10. Well, that's blatant luck right there. 15, hit me. I overshot it. Okay. 15. 17. 15. 17 again. Ah! That's the pain in the butt. What are you gonna do, huh? Split. 11. 20. Hit me. 18. I win 600. Not too bad. Split. Okay, we hit on this one. 21. I win. 10. 15, 16. Jeez. 18. Drop. Well, at least I'm not doing too bad. 21. It's also hilarious I have this at part 21 already. It's all gambling in this episode. Oh, we're kicked out.
You keep on spending money.
Oh, we're not. They gave me combat armor. You gave me combat armor? You know where that's going? Anywhere but here. Alright, maximum bet. We keep going until they say kick out. Double down. 20. Oh, he got 21. 18. Well, we're not doing too bad. Really? Okay. 8, 10, 14. Double down. Ah, I'm dumb. Up. Easy 300 back. Actually, we're doing not too bad. 13. It's either or. 11. 21. No way they could have been a 21 right off rip. Split. 12. Double down on this one. Hmm. $20. 5. 10. 17. Even. Well, 13. 20. See if you can beat 20. Apparently you couldn't. Could you reach anything else? Well, they definitely beat a 20 that time. 19. I think we have to at least get it. Wow, that is insane luck. Then again, I've always saw luck as second hat. But now we have good luck. Oh, scratch that. Mediocre luck. 16. They had 21. Okay. Right off rip, 21. Got 300 for it. 19. Stay. 15. Double down. Why do I double down on low number? There we go. Well, we're not getting any time low. 12. Hit me. 19. I think we have to at least get, 85? 9,000? I forget how much we're supposed to have by the end of this. Okay, that is legit lucky. Oh, they stopped us at 9,000.
Okay, that's that. No more games for you. Go have some...
There it is. 9,000. Hey,
Welcome
cashier.
to Valora. How can
I would like to return in my cat chips for caps. Later. 10,000 easy. Off to the next rodeo. Well, one down. Yeah, I can't do anything about the music. I've already felt it's gotten that. So do we want to do Ultralux? Or do we want to do the tops? You know what? Just for clarity's sake and hilariousness, we'll leave the tops last. Because, hey, I remember Benny. And this is just how it is.
Beg your pardon, but...
I need my guns. Sure, here you go. Now, there it goes. Did they take all of my guns? Nope. Can't take these guys for whatever reason. But let me see. Where can I buy chips around this place? It's impressive. You know, it's impressive that this game was developed in... I forget how many months. And still be good.
How do you fare? Humbly at your service.
I require some Legion exchange. Well, at least we're in a place that doesn't play that craziness. Okay. And let me do one more, just to make sure we're not being crazy. Now, where do I gamble? Out front, right? The casino's out here. Ah. Oh, we do not want to play roulette. I am terrible at roulette. All on black every time? No thanks. Ah, my favorite game. Blackjack. 200. 20. Even. You know, I think we should probably do 100 just so I don't lose anything. Oh, wow! Double even, right off the rip? Okay. Oh, they had 18. Ah! 20. Okay. Nice. Okay, now we can do 200. 18. Nice. Well, we're definitely starting off strong. We broke even. You. 19. Nice. Well, we're breaking every bank we can. 8, 14, hit. 18. Oh my. We're doing good. 11. Hit me. 18. 18. Again with the thing. 11. I'm le dumb. Okay. 100 chips. Keep going with 100. 18. Did they really get 21? Or no? Split. Okay, hit me. 17. Well, I only lose 100. Not great. 10. Hit. 20. Well, we're going backwards on this, ain't we? What is 5, 7, 12? 7, 18. Well, not too bad. Back to 200. 15, hit me. 20. They got 17. Good. Split. 12. 20. Nice. 10. 18. Only losing 200. We're not too bad. 19. 16. I had to stop at 16. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat that. That's 12. 19. Nice. 16. I can't. Woo! Stop at 16 or bust. 21. I win. The max is only of current 200 betting. Sag. 13. 23. 17. We broke even. 16. Stop. Definitely doing a lot of gambling. It's only been 40-ish minutes. Well, not really 40. Roughly about 30-something. 6. 10. 20. Well, if you can give me more chips, would be nice. Split. Okay, 20. 14, hit me. 18. I lose. Off of 1. Jeez. 9. 18. Wow. Okay, Ultralux is not playing fun like Gamora was. 12. Wow. I cannot believe this. 10. 20. Okay. I can believe that. But that was lucky. If I could get another one, I could get another perk, that'd be great. But no. 12. 19? Yeah, 19. Oh boy, 21 they got. Okay, 12. 15. 21. We're good. Okay. Is this 11? Do I double down or hit? Hit. We got 17. I can't go any higher. Well, I couldn't go any higher. Lucky luck me. 14. Hit me. I wouldn't have won either way. I think we're good at 20. 7 luck, I swear. 19. Oh. Ultralux is now bane of existence. They got 21? Oh boy, I am not doing great. 17. Ultralux hates me. Wow, okay. Oh, I'm on rip. 12. 22. Okay. We definitely are going down again. 10. 19. I cannot believe this. 16. Okay, we're even. 11. 21. They wouldn't have won. 5. 15. 16. You know what? Sure. Nice. Would I feel lucky at that point? No. Double down. You know what? We're just gonna double down every time. Not here, though. Oh, we're doing good. Not here either. Can't double down. Okay, let's split. 12. 8. 10. 20. 20. Doing good so far. 18. We broke even. Great for them. Off rip, we're good. 14. 21. 8, 9, 10, 12. Hit me. Can't go above 16, and I can't go do much. Oh. Who wants to hate the Ultralux as much as I do right now? 15, 17, 19. Could have see if I get a 21, but that's not happening. 16, 26. I would have lost either way. Nice. Hey, I get my 3,000 back. Yippee. Or 300. Oh, we broke even. If it was 3,000 chips, I'd be happy with that. 19. Oh, 21. Bruh. Thank you. My 300 has come back to me. 12. Oh, we broke even. Man. 19. Are you serious? Well, we're not getting anywhere younger. 11. 20. Wow! Just let me win. 8. 12. 21. We're doing good. Double the king, double the prize. 20. Double 20s, anyone? I win. There's no way you can beat me at that point. 7, 12, 21. I should have doubled down. Would have gotten more money that way. Up, they stopped me. I think. Nope, they didn't. I just pressed too early. Split. 16, 12, 18. So let's hit. I win. You can't beat me. Okay, 15. Double down. 18. 20. Oh, they stopped me? They did. Where's the guy? He's a-coming. Soon. Probably. There he is. Slow run, eh?
I must say, fortune seems to be with you of late. Please, enjoy this. Compliments of the...
Atomic cocktail. Perfect. We continue. 10. 20. I win. 10. 20. Am I really getting 20s across the board? That's the third... What is that? The fourth 20? 17. 18. Stay. Ooh, they got 19. They needed that above what I got. 21. Or no. I went overboard. Alright, stay. Am I really now losing again? Can we not? 18. Do they like to cheat? 18. 18. Cool. Okay, we're not doing this. 19. Cool, we're getting back up. We're getting back up. That's great. 17, I gotta stop. Well, broke even. 12. 17. Stop. Double jack. Double the prize. We're good. Only won 200. We're at 4,000. Okay. 21. Double a row. Can we get a third time? No. Close, though. 18. Did he get... Ah! Hit me. Should have doubled down on that. Oh well, hindsight is 2021. Double down. Broke even at 20. Dang it. 10. 20. $17. Nice. Okay. 2 3s going up by 5 and 9. 19. 8. 19. Stop. I feel lucky at 400. Double tens. Oh, okay, we got a 21. Hit me. There's no way they win. 11. 20. $10. 17. 69. Nice. Same suit too. All right, let me think. 10, that's 15. Hit me. 19. Nice. 17. Hit me. Still 17. Ah. 19. I win by 1. Brilliant. 18. They got 20. I can't blame them. That's a hard fight to break. Okay, 2 2s. 11. 15. 14. Okay, that's busted. 10. 21. Broke even because busted on 1. 8, 9, 10, 11. 21. They would have had to actually get a 21. Right from the get-go, huh? Love it. 12. 13. 19. Doing good, doing good. Love blackjack. 17. We're just gonna have to stop there. 15, hit me. 19. Nice. Rough start, hit me. We broke even at 18 each. Okay. Ooh. 16, hit me. 20. I win. 19. Okay, we're doing good. 19. They had to either get a 20 or 21. Same with that one, too. They just getting lucky on their end. Hey, at least I get 100 less. 5. 11. 21. And we're about 100 more than we would start with. Nice. Now we're at 7,000. 21. All right. 15. 22. I can't win. 20. Love it. 10. 17. Drawback. 19. They would have to do that. Okay. 16. Still 16. 17. I think we can't win. So we lost that. 12. 20. 1 by 1. Doing good so far. 10. 20. They would have had to get something past... They would have had to get a 21. I know that much. 18. Yeah, that's 15. 18. Okay, I should have just stopped while I was ahead. Oh, they stopped me while I was ahead. And now he comes back again, I think. Hey, you, gonna come back? Yep, he had to get back done with his thing.
You certainly seem to be making a splash with all your success in the casino. Our executive chef prepared this delicacy for you himself. Enjoy.
You mean the chef I kicked out? What chef do they have when there's no more chef? You crazy. Max. 12, 19. I enjoy blackjack. Makes it a lot easier. 20. They have to get even or bust. 21. I win. By a landslide. Woo! 7. Ooh, 8, 9, 10, 15. 19. I win. 13. 21. I think I have to at least get 10,000. Oh, that's 13. Wow, that's luck beyond a measure. 20. It always is funny that luck 7 is always giving me good stuff. Except for that. Well, that's 13. That's still 13. That's 18. We just do it. I win. I think I need to get at least about 10,000. 19. Should have just gone for it. Double down. 7, 10, 11. Double down. Broke even. Don't need to. Coulda. Didn't need to, though. 17. They had 19. We're definitely almost there. I can't. Now I can. Let's see, that's 10, that's 9, hit me. 19, hit me. 21. I win. Can't split it because it's not to a pair. Darn it. Okay, we're almost there. 17. They got 26. 18. Well, we're almost at that point. Let's see if I want to double down. 12. Hit me. Well, I think we busted. No, they want me to keep going. 8. 10. They want me going past 10,000? What's the hit rate on that? I think they want me getting at least about the highest thing I can think of. Ooh, okay, we gotta stop. What is the Ultra Lux's final? I think it's 12,000. I'm not entirely sure. They stopped me again. Oh, it's definitely the highest. Ultralux giving me a ton of chips and money and everything in
You
between.
are quite simply the talk of the casino right now with your astonishing play. Do stay in our bon vivant suite so you may continue to dazzle us.
I got the suite. Gamora didn't give me a suite. They don't have suites to give. That's hilarious. Alright. Split. 8 and hit me. That is 11, 16, hit me. Well, that works. It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, hit me. Well, when in Rome, we break even. Double down. And I lost 400 because of my double down. Just 20. Cool. I think it's... Since they gave us that, I think the ultimate earnings is at least about 1,500? I'm not entirely sure on that. Hit me. I am dumb. Definitely need to break it. 7. 10. 20. I think it's 20. Tell me the exact odds of that getting us both at the same thing every time. I didn't even need to think on that one. Coulda, shoulda, didn't. Can't. Couldn't. Cool. Back to 11,000. Need a break. More. 12. Hit me. 21. They would have got 21 or bust, which they'd busted. 13. 18. 19. I lose either way. 7. 17. Well, I think it's... Oh. Man, what is the Ultra Lux? Is it... I forget. Well, 21. I feel lucky because of that. Should have doubled down. Split even. That's... 11. 20. Or no, 19. 16 hit me. I lose 400 because it's dumb. Dumb luck. Stay. We really had to break even for 20. 9. 16. Overshot. I'm not winning, am I? 7. 18. An ace can be a blessing in disguise or a loss in the making. Split. Let's see. 9. 20. This is 12, I believe. Yeah. 13. 14. 19. I still lose 200 because I only had the 20... whatever. 17. Are we still doing this? Ultralux, can we please just let me win? 6. 16. Hit me. I overshot. Could have broken even, or they broke at me. 10. 20. Okay. 2 kings for the price of 1. Well, we can either stop there, but I don't. Win 200 just because of 1. Nice. 5. 14. 24. Should have stopped when I was ahead. 14. 17. Ah. 20. Well. 16 hit me. 23. You're killing me. You're killing me, game. You're definitely killing me now. Okay. 14. Game hates me right now. Wants me to see me fail. Literally fail right now. I don't want to fail. 21. Okay. The only thing I can do. Okay. We're doing good. Again. 20. Okay. 2 kings. Nice. Oh, we're doing good. We may be getting there close. 11. 18. I think it's 12,000. Hit me. 16. Wasn't gonna win it. I sure as heck wasn't gonna try. 13. 17. Nice. Really? I hate the ace being on 11. On their end, anyway. 20. We broke even at 20 each. Okay. Nice. 15. 21. Should have doubled down, but it wouldn't have mattered. 18. Luck be a lady tonight. And they ain't stopping until I get what I need. Let's see. That's 13, 19. I win. Might be. Okay, 2 queens. Let's see. Okay. Third, 18. Ah. Gonna be stuck at the Ultra Lux for a while. It might be 13,000. 16. I am not going any higher. I lost anyway. I could have gotten 21. But I don't know if it would have been a 5. Hit me. $16. Well, we're gonna have to double down on the next one. If it... Nope. Maybe. Hit me. 20 each. Nice. Nope, they're still letting me go. They're still letting me go after 13,000. Alright. Your funeral, guys. I get a ton of money. 16. 20. 18. They had a... Jeez. Well, that's 19. 13. 20. Right off rip. I think it's either 14 or 15,000 they give me. We're gonna find out. Okay. Hit me. Hit me. Done. 14,000. Nope. We still keep going. We still keep going. 18. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, hit me. 18. Nice. 7, 12. Hit me. 19. $20. Definitely need to get past this 14. Nice. I think it's 15,000. I'm definitely not thinking anymore. I'm just going. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 21. They would have had to either get even or break. And they went over 20. Cool. Still getting my money. 10. 16. 26. I'm an idiot. 18. They got 20. Okay. Definitely need to... Nice. 13. 21. Could only do it that way. 16. 21. 18. Ooh, we need one more. Hit me. Lucky luck me. And we are kicked out. I've been banned from the casino, good sir.
This simply will not do.
What? Why?
For a while, you were the toast of the Ultra Lux, but you're simply not in vogue any longer. Your act has gotten stale.
Alright, I'm going.
You're still welcome to dine with us, of course. We've just had quite enough of paying you to play our games.
Uh-huh. Time for me to go cash in.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Hooray! I don't think I was losing anything while, Nope. While you're playing minigames, you don't lose any food, sleep, or anything else.
Humbly at your service.
Ah. Well, let me exchange caps for chips. Actually, no. Scratch that. Never mind. Not exchange the caps. Let me turn in for caps. Over 15,000. Done.
You done right by me. I appreciate it.
All right. Time to go to the tops.
I've heard that elite units are on...
Don't care. And they ain't gonna stop me at this point. Now I get to play games. Hooray! Hey. Well, that's new.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help?
Well, let me exchange Legion money for some chips. Oh, we're gonna be stuck in here listening to this, by the way. Oh, I wish I could turn that off, but I can't.
I guess it...
Let's play blackjack. 8, 9, 10, 14, 17. Sit and wait. Well, we're definitely getting some copyright claim on this video. I can't help it. Oh, no. 20. Well, that works. Hooray for me. Split. I win. 14, 21. 14, 20. Tops ain't doing so well, is it? Okay, I'm having some very good luck with the tops, apparently. 8, 10, 16, 26. Never mind, Tops wants to play funny. There we go. $19. Okay. Keep going. 9. Yeah, we're gonna stop there. Well, there's nothing I can do. This is the most copywritten I'm gonna get on this video. Hooray! Oh. No, I did a big oops, but it worked out in the end. 19. The Tops is really giving me its money, huh? It's really giving me its money. Oh, they really stopped me at 26.
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house.
Vodka. Mother Russia sends regards. Doing good. Okay, now they're playing funny. Ha ha. Ha. I win. 18. I win. 7, 9, 20. Ain't it hilarious? 18. They got 21 right off the rip, huh? Broke even, huh? Okay. Well, we're definitely not losing money here. I win. Come on. 6. 12. 13. 20. Not doing too bad, not doing too bad. How can I do too bad when it's not too bad now? Ah, there it is. Ooh. Okay, are we going to be perpetually stuck at 3,900? That's 13. 21. 14. 20. Well, the Tops is not doing too bad. 12. 21. Luck 7, be with me. Split. 12. 21. 16. 19. I win. At least 200. Dang. 10. 20. Okay, I'm either feeling more lucky at the tops than I have at anything else. Really broke even, huh? They got 21 off rip. Come on, man. 19. Well, not too bad. Well, 19. I win. Don't stop me at... Okay, they're definitely stopping me at every 2500s.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
Ramen steak. All right. We're doing good. 20. They had 21 right off. Okay, now they're playing haha hilarious at me. $18. Well, let's keep going. Come on. Well, there it is. Yeah, I'm definitely killing it when they're giving me the 7-streak luck. 13, 20. When I know how to play blackjack, I know how to play blackjack. Blackjack is always the easiest to win at. Split. Well, aren't you hilarious? 14, 19, 14, 6, 15, 19. I win. This is ridiculous. 16. I did a boo there. Oh, well. 17. 14. 24. Okay, I'm doing poorly again. Well, at least we'll be done with all 3 of the things in less than 2 hours, most likely. 14. 20. All it is a math game. They don't want you counting the cards, but I can certainly count the numbers on my... in front of me. No, there's an issue with counting the cards in the actual casinos. You can get banned for counting the cards. Don't do that. Doesn't say anything about counting the numbers on the cards, though. 17. 19. This is definitely going to be more copywritten in this thing than I want. If I could turn it off, I would. Well, maybe I can, but I don't want to. 21. Man, this is ridiculous. 7. 17. I lose at 20. Okay. You know what? Hit me. $17. They would have to beat 17. Oh. I had to take it. I wouldn't recommend it, Fonzie. That's why, it's always the house always wins, right? And that's why it's 21. Hey, 6,900. Nice. Well, 6,900 would last only for like a few seconds. 13. 19. $21. I think we had... They stopped us again every 2,500.
Their best men against us.
You've been good to us, baby. Now let us be good to you. We'd like you to enjoy this private suite as long as you're in town.
Cool. Another thing. 20. They got 21 instead of me. So, 10,000, is it? Okay, I'm an idiot. That's 22. Well, can't have any good hands here, huh? Double down. I made a mistake. Stay. Okay, now we're doing this again. 20. Cool. Let's do it again. Roll it back up. Well, we're back at 7,500 again. 12. 17. Well, luck be a lady tonight for me, huh? 20. They definitely would have to have gotten a 10. 20 again. Oh. I can't win. 16. 17. Well, we broke even again. No need for there. 20. 9, 8, 15, 16. Well over the cost. They would have gotten 20 if I did that anyway. 14, 20. Okay. 20. Okay, they want to play hardball, don't they? Nice. Okay, back up we go. Oh, why'd I stop at 20? Oh, well. 18. 15. 25. Why'd I do that? Okay. Got our money back in like one fell swoop. Something's gotta give. Eventually. I can't win. Double the queen. Now I'm gonna be doing that. 15. 21. 15. Too high. Broke even. 14. 19. Well, ain't you the lucky one? 13. 15. If it was 6, that'd be great. 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. 21. We broke even right out the gate. 20. They have to be 20, but they got 18. Good for them. 12. 19. Cool for me. Definitely the most pain in the butt. 17. 19. We're gonna do this, huh? Give me my money back. S 16. 21. I should have doubled down. Get more money that way. 17, huh? Ah! 12, hit me. 9. 18. I would not have won anyway. Hit me. Why do I do the things I do? Actually, they would have. Well. Welcome to Blackjack. I'll be your dealer. They got 21 off rip. Okay, we're going backwards again. I love it when this game likes to be crazy. Hit me. Why do I not double down when I see a 16? I should know that if it's a 16, always double down. 15, 25. Double down if you see a 21. I don't care. At this point, I'm going to double down at 21. But not a 16. Can't do it. Well, double down at anything that has an 11. 7. 12. 15. 21. If only I could double down. It has to be right out the gate. 10. That has to be 21. We'll just... 16. Hit me. 18. Well, broke even. I can't. They have to beat a 19 with a 20 or 21 or break even. Stay. Oh, that's lucky on that part. Split. Yeah, we're good. Not so great on that one, though. Well, that's a win. Who wants to say I got nothing? That is now 11? No, that's 21. That is 16. Ooh, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 21. Man, entire soundtrack of this game. Well, it's not even its soundtrack. The soundtrack you've been hearing is ambience, already copywritten to heck and back. Well, I feel lucky. Well, I wouldn't have won. Split. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, we got some minor frame drop. Come on, don't do this tonight. You did it last night, now you're doing it again. Come on. Come on now. I hate it when it does that. Oh, gonna hold off for a sec here. Let me see. 9 plus 7. 18 if it was 9 plus 9. 16. 9, 10, 11, 12. Hit me. 21? No. 12. 8 is 20. No, that is 21. Hold up. Yeah, hit me. Broke even, because I think I broke one. Okay. 17. They have to beat 17, which they didn't. They broke. Oh, we're reaching. We're almost there. Ah! 14, hit me. Why do I do these things to me? Well, no luck, no glory. Oh, I have no idea what I did there. Stay. Ah. 20. That works. I need only 600 more and then we're done with the tops. They had 19. They had... Bleh. Okay. Nice. 600 more. 19. Should have doubled down. Well, that works. 19 again. They broke it, though. With, jeez. 5. 15. 19. Broke even. Why would you do this, game? 17. They broke with only 1. 20. They have to beat 20. They can't. We're good. Haven't lost down yet. 15. 21. Well, it's either a 10-5, but I would rather have a full 21 right out the rip. Or at least a 6 and a 5. Well, one more. And over 10,000. I think we're getting kicked out. Yep. Courier who broke the bank.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
All right, I'm going.
You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the tops.
And we've broken the bank. Am I going to use the chips for anything? Probably not. Now let me get out of this stupid dang naughty nightwear.
Welcome to the tops. How can I?
Yeah, I'm exchanging these for caps. Now, how much money do I got? Over 40,000. Good for them. Probably should go buy some more 308. Nah. At least they don't take any more. So now we only have Arcade Ganon and Lily, but I don't think we're... I think we might be able to get arcades. But Lily's a tough sell, because she has to have, like, 3 specific things happening at once. We have to hear her take her pill, we have to hear her go berserk, and I think talk to her about whatever else it is. It's hard to have Lily come with us, you know? Because she has so much health.
Hello again.
Can't really do hers. But Arcade, my boy.
What's up?
You're coming with me. Actually, not yet. You're not coming with me yet. Oh, that just brings down the question, don't it? Do we end the game on house wins? Probably. But should we do house wins? That's the question. Because we already did House Always Wins 1 and 2. And I didn't think I'd be beating those stupid... We could go to the Atomic Wrangler and do that, but... It's the main 3 we wanted to get our money out of. And get kicked out for the heck of it. We'd still get kicked out of Atomic Wrangler, but it is what it is. We have all our snow globes at this point. So...
Hey, look who's here. You're always welcome in this town.
Friendly Securitrons. I don't know. The others want me to kill House. One wants to... Yeah, the other 2 want me to kill House. Actually, NCR doesn't want me to kill, but they say remove. Big difference between kill. You can do either or. But NCR has a robust network of informants, somehow. If we continue to help with Yes Man, the NCR will no longer accept our help. Yippee. However, they will accept House. Interesting. And yes, the way to get into House is through there, but... I never found... Hard save. How long have we been going for in this weird... We've been going for over 96 hours? Jeez. We're almost at 100 hours in this game, and if that's crazy. The question still remains, though, on what ending do we want to pick? I know when I first played this game, I picked, wild card ending. Why? Because I thought, hey, a free Vegas is a good Vegas. In reality, that's a full-blown lie. Let me put that in perspective. Imagine you have the ability to do whatever you want with no one breathing down your neck. Sounds great, right? Well, technicality speaking, it is good, but not great. For 2 reasons. One, That would be lawlessness. The only law you have is whoever you have yourself in charge of. No more, no less. And I believe NCR would be good, but they are spreading too thin and don't have enough backing on their end. Doesn't mean they aren't weak, they just don't have enough coming out this way. If they had waited another year or so, they probably would have done better. But they didn't. And Caesar's no better. He'd already be destroyed by the end of the day. And heck, I could go end him right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. So many pre-war books, so little time. In any case, but that just leaves House. So, how do I feel about House? Bureaucratic. Cold hard fact, and he would rather keep Vegas up and about in his own image and way. In reality, he wants to make sure that... You know what? The House always wins.
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip. Let's have it.
Well, let me ask you some questions first.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity.
Fine. Here's the platinum chip.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very
That's
dear.
a word.
Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed. On October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
So tell me what the chip does exactly.
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
So, we're about to see why that upgrade was necessary. But let me put it in perspective. House is not a bad guy, per se, but he's,
Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now.
Yes.
The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily.
Uh-oh. They attacked.
Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range.
Cool.
And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun.
Uh-huh.
All of this you probably already knew.
Yep.
What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The
Mark II
M235
operating.
missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges.
Yeah.
And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it.
Yeah.
Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
So, there we go.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, but why show your hand like that? Now your enemies know what you're up to.
I'm surprised you can still underestimate me after everything you've seen. I haven't shown my hand. I've shown one card. I've given my enemies a single provocative datum upon which to fixate. They have no idea what other cards I'm holding. It's a strong hand, believe me. I dealt it to myself.
You think your Securitrons can defeat Caesar's Legion and the NCR?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Let me ask some questions.
What did you want to discuss?
I'm surprised you haven't asked what became of Benny.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
So, were you aware that the White Glove Society used to be cannibals?
Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good to their word. Put together one hell of a resort hotel, too. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were ambulatory. What else did you want to discuss?
Basically, House is in a very cryogenic stasis chamber, but he's still very much alive for being 200 years old. So, what's the deal with the snow globe collection? Actually, scratch that. How will the NCR defend Hoover Dam, then?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam.
Uh-huh.
He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail.
Uh-huh.
A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see.
And what's your battle plan for the dam?
A good deal should be obvious to you by now. I won't spoil the rest by talking out of turn.
Uh-huh. Let's talk about something else then.
What else did you...
I should let you know that I planted a surveillance device on one of your data terminals. No hard feelings.
Yes, I know. It was detected immediately and deactivated, let's see, 39.735 seconds after you planted it. You thought I wouldn't notice? What else?
A woman named Emily asked me to bug one of your data terminals.
One of the followers of the apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it. What else?
So what exactly are your plans for New Vegas?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat.
How do you intend to enforce that claim on this city?
To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. And so I recruited the 3 families. Vegas belongs to me because I mustered enough strength to bring the NCR to the bargaining table.
Wasn't the NCR's army big enough to defeat your Securitrons on the three families?
Indeed, it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated. Not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
So what were these terms of your treaty with the NCR then?
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harnessed the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy.
But you would go to war with the NCR?
The salient issue is that they will go to war with me, if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
Say you keep control of New Vegas. What happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
In the meantime, you'd rule Vegas as some kind of dictator?
I prefer the term autocrat. I would rule as a chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows.
What's to keep you from abusing your power?
My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
So, let's put this in perspective. We're not asking about the snow globe collection yet. But what House wants is autocracy. Basically, how he put it was in the hands of machine and automation. His idea of Vegas is to be the only one at the helm without impeding on economic growth and the people who are buying into that. Doesn't sound too bad, does it? In retrospect, it's not the worst thing. If you look at Caesar's Legion, you've got slavery, a dictator, and literally everything wrong with it. The worst of humanity as a whole. NCR? Not the worst. But you've got people who are gunning for power in the NCR. The Brahmin barons, whatever the heck you want to call them. The democratic parties, all that stuff. It's not great in the NCR. And again, I bring up the other one, that if everyone does a free Vegas, what is a free Vegas? It means lawlessness. It means no one has any idea on what should be done other than You put blind faith in this one person on the other side. It's bad. It's very bad with a lawlessness like that. It's not fully lawless, but it's basically, let's use Fallout 4's phrase, by the people, for the people. Unfortunately, anarchy. It's literal anarchy with the wild card, which I have seen more people choose that in the achievements than I have seen them choose, more often than not, house. Why? Don't ask me why. I couldn't tell you. I'm not these people who think through it. But let me bring up the definition of autocracy, just to be sure on that. And I'm speaking plain and clear. In all honesty, dictator means controlling people's lives. And an autocrat, as he's putting, is basically the only one that has supreme power. Which is what he's saying. So, in that case, he basically has all the power, but he doesn't want to... He basically gets the final say in everything. He'll listen, but he gets to have the final say. If it doesn't work for him, no. In any case, what's the deal with the snow globe collection, House?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you.
So, where does New Vegas get all this electricity?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want?
And how was Vegas... What was Vegas like before the war?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas.
Uh-huh.
I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
True. Yeah. House really said, can't a man have a hobby? I mean, isn't that what gaming is, too? In any case, you say that you saved Las Vegas? How?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short.
So, House could have actually saved Vegas indefinitely, but he was 20 hours short of when the bombs fell, sadly. I don't blame him. So what preparations did you make to save Vegas?
On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
So tell me why the platinum chip didn't arrive on time.
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was.
So how did you nearly die defending Vegas? Here comes the kicker, he's still alive.
Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived.
Let's talk about something else.
What else did...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So, there's that. And we have... We can talk to House still, which is probably the best thing. Do I find that it's wise to work with House? Probably. I mean, he's wanting to make sure that the economy flows. Things do not get out of hand. Keep Vegas away from ridiculous garbage. And he does not hate the NCR. He doesn't hate the NCR because they're his best customers. Because they have money. What does Caesar's Legion have? No money. They're tyrannical. I hate to say it, but that's the truth of it. And Wildcard is not any better, so... I say Wildcard's not any better, but it's not great. It's multiple small portions of people banding together, and then what happens? Is there a leader among all that? No. The only real winner here is... House.
The next step is to add the Boomers' considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least, ensure their neutrality.
Well, the Boomers have already vowed to help me out.
Well done. The Boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment would have been to investigate the Omertas, but you managed to foil their scheme before I could put you to the task. I should compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to disincentivize your proactivity.
Well, the Omertas were clever, but no match for me.
Arrogance was their undoing. There might be a lesson in that. But moving on,
quiet you.
Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood
Already
of Steel.
done.
The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
I've already destroyed their bunker. There is only those who are outside of the bunker are pretty much on their own. And without a structure for them, they will probably fall down to their training. Sadly, I've already destroyed their bunker.
You have? Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same. This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head. Aaron Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
Hey, what can I say? Let me ask some questions first.
Questions like, will President Kimball survive his visit to Hoover Dam?
So, tell me why you care whether Kimball lives or dies.
I care because he is a known quantity. Not the man so much as the political context he inhabits. Kimball rose to prominence as the hero of the Mojave when he led a campaign of reprisals against tribals who dared to attack NCR citizens. Ordering the occupation of Hoover Dam was his first act of office. As water and electricity flowed to NCR cities, his popularity soared. Conversely, his failure to annex the Mojave these 7 years, and the immense costs of occupying a foreign land, have eroded his popular support.
So why don't you want the NCR president to die if that's the case?
Kimball's entire political career is inextricably bound up with the NCR's occupation of the Mojave. It's his war.
Of course it is.
If I compel the NCR to retreat, Kimball will be the sacrifice offered to the gods so decent NCR citizens can get on with their lives. In retrospect, the Mojave and Hoover Dam will seem like one man's misadventure. Kimball will be blamed, not me. Not New Vegas.
And if Kimball were to be assassinated?
Then the hero of the Mojave would become the martyr of Hoover Dam. And when, subsequently, I force the NCR to retreat, they lick their wounds and dream of righteous vengeance against New Vegas. Hello, embargo. Farewell, tourist economy. I've calculated and recalculated these probabilities. Kimball must live.
Well, there you have it. Without Kimball, House loses his money, he loses people, and all he's left with is an empty ghost town. A lot of it. Or the worst possible thing is people.
Will you ensure that... I need you to make sure that...
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
Simple. An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements for the visit. Present yourself to him. Let him know you want to help. Given your reputation, it's a near certainty that he'll accept your offer. Don't dally. The precise time of Kimball's visit is a closely guarded secret.
Yeah, so we are definitely doing this. You'll know when it happens. So we definitely are doing this, but that also means I need to head to my suite. Don't tread on the bear. Did I lose a ton of reputation with the, No, I'm still good. They just don't like me doing that.
Hey.
Okay, so...
Is it time?
Not yet. Where's Arcade?
What's up?
Hey, Veronica. Bye. Arcade! Hey, my snow globe collection. And Lonesome Road. Broken waistband. Any case, Arcade, where are you? There you are.
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
I have to say I don't understand where you're going with Mr. House. The man's been manipulating the locals for as long as anyone can remember. If you help him kick the NCR and Legion out, he's gonna keep right on doing it. The people in Freeside will be just as bad off as they ever were. If you can find a way to push Mr. House out of the picture as well, I think everyone will be better off.
So, Arcade wants us to knock off House for a free. He's dumb, but we'll travel together.
Back in your good grade. I need to talk to you about something. If you
Here we go. Sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
So here's Arcade's personal quest, finally. After all the DLC, and finally getting to House's arrangement. What are you talking about, Arcade?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
So, there's a lot of things. This person is the chosen one from Fallout 2 who stopped the Enclave on an oil rig by blowing it up. Yeah. And why did he blow it up? Well, the Enclave was going to unleash a... I think I explained it. If I didn't, I'm repeating it now. the Enclave was going to unleash this airborne virus that kills anything that's with the, what is it? The, think brain. The forced evolutionary virus in their system. Or literally anything that's mutated. Which means everything in the world would have died by this little airborne vaccine, as it will be. Yeah, it's never a bad thing. Sometimes I have to remind myself of it. But the point is, the Chosen One was actually trying to save his tribe from dying out by getting the Gek. What's the Gek? The Garden of Eden creation kit. Point is, that thing would have actually brought what NCR is now. NCR in that, So it's a lot to take in, but I remember the whole entire thing about Fallout 1 to 2, and then now we're here in New Vegas. Point is, Chosen One blows up oil rig with the President of the United States, which is unfortunately just another tribe thinking they can bring back good old world American values. That wasn't going to happen. And sadly, we are here. So, Fallout 2 happens, blows up, we're here. Arcade is born a few years after that at Navarro, which is actually a fun little tidbit. Because there's actually a meme from that. Which I believe, if I get done with this, I will show you that meme. So, what happened at Navarro, Arcade?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
So where'd the Enclave go? And again, the Enclave is the tribe that I'm talking about that was the old world values. If you played Fallout 3, you know where I'm going with this. They are not great. They were trying to do the same thing with I think in Fallout 3 for the Jefferson Memorial project. Basically bring clean water, but implant a vaccine. And here's the thing, you can do that, but you can no longer drink that kind of purified water, because you, in that game, would have actually died from 3 sips. Good job, game. In any case, yeah, no one likes the Enclave, for good reason. But where'd the Enclave go, Arcade?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
So basically, he did say someone to the east, so therefore, there's your Enclave of the east, and that's how we got President Eden. An AI. Good job. But where are you going with all of this, Arcade?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things. But there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
There are... I'm gonna say right now, there's not a lot of good people in the Enclave. For good reason why there are no good people in the Enclave. They want to rid muties for a pure world of old American values. Arcade, are you that? Then again, he was born with Enclave belief, so I can't really blame Arcade for his growing up and seeing how it affected his life, but It's bad. But do you want them to help NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Well, say no more. I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Hey, if I was that serious every time, it'd be a problem. For Auld Lang Syne. So yeah, we might want to do this, but let's do it. So, you remember those people we found earlier? Dr. Henry of the Enclave, Daisy Whitman over in, I believe it's Novak, Cannibal Johnson, Orion Moreno, don't know where he is, and Judah Krieger. Guess we're doing this. Down to the casino. Oh, there we are. Also, I don't know where Victor went. That's so odd. Well, out we go. But yeah, the Enclave's not a great... Oh, there's Victor.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you.
Thanks, Victor.
I see you, bro.
There's Victor. It's fine. I need you to follow me, Arcade.
Lead the way.
There we go. Okay. So let's see, what do we have? Definitely need to eat some food. Let's see. MRE, good for me. I should have had some... No dirty water. Oh well. Do have some rushing water, though. So let's see, we got them all over the place. Apparently there's one guy in Miguel's pawn shop. Let's see, who do we want to start with? Probably on the outskirts of Vegas. You know what? Let's go to Jacobstown. Get Henry. He did help us with with Rex. I say stupid like it's a wise idea. It's never a wise idea. But when is a wise idea? Should have bought more ammo, but I think we'll be fine. How much... Oh, I got quite a bit for hollow point and armor piercing. Might as well just keep the regular. Love this gun. In any case, we've done all we can for New Vegas. Literally. There's not much else to do other than for Auld Lang Syne, and I could do Lily's Quest, but sadly that's not happening.
Pain won't go away.
When does the pain end? Dr. Henry?
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah. How goes your research for the Nikin cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon.
Well, in that case, Arcade Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if... Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Done.
Yeah.
Didn't need to convince him.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
Well, that seems pointless to do all that without a goal in mind.
I'm sure Henry has goals. He was just more concerned with the how than the why of things. Being in the Enclave didn't really mean much to him. I guess I'm lucky that I'm part of the followers. Helping people as a doctor is important, but with the followers, it feels different. It feels like we're working towards something more important. That's more than the sum of the good deeds that we do.
Again, arcade. Wonder if I should give him... Nah, I think he'll be fine. In any case, Henry's joined us. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you either. Ah. Okay, next spot, Miguel's pawn shop.
I hear the Great Khan's just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon. Always thought the NCR and then
There he
fight
is.
it out again.
Here's Judah.
Sticking around for the attractions?
Nah, Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
It was Arcade's suggestion, not mine.
It really must be bad out there if he's sending you to us. Is the idea that we swoop in by vertibird, guns blazing?
Sounds good to me. Does that mean you're in?
I'll be there, but it won't mean squat if the rest of the group isn't there too. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
So, tell me more about your old former squad.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Ah, now tell me about the old days with Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
Well, now we get a history lesson. What happened to the Enclave oil rig in Navarro?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story.
The
NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
So, there's your, partial history. But I think I explained it well enough.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
Well, I hate to tell you, Arcade, that's their story, not yours.
Oh, I know. I was only a boy when they went through hell together. I'm glad you're helping me reunite them. Even if I'm still just a spectator in all of this, I know they can still do some good.
Yeah. That one's done. The next one is right over here at the NCR Sharecropper Farms. Let's go. Probably should save. This game has been a real fun time. And now we're going to help. So, that quest won't start for, what is it? The, you'll know when it happens. It won't start until, we get there and talk to what's his name? Or her name. Their name? I don't really remember. Let me actually look at that arm of yours, Arcade.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Oh, you had stim packs. I'm taking them. Well, there we go. Let me compare... Let me get you that little combat armor reinforced on you.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Well, that is a lot better. Save. 700 saves and nearly 100 hours. We are nearing the end. More than I can say for most things. I think I should probably finish this game tonight. And then we'll figure out what to do for next week. What's in the mailbox? Sarsaparilla? Don't eat. And he's in here. I remember this guy. Angry bugger. Orion Morenos. Hey, bud. He's in this place and it's really bad.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again.
Oh, we never talked to this guy.
If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
You have something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
So, what do you do around here, Reno? Orion?
I don't do anything. I'm retired.
So what did you do before you were retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but Arcade and I were looking for you, and we're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Well, your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
You have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
Uh-huh. Are you coming to this thing or what?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
What did you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
So, Orion here is a... I don't know why we even need him. Later, Orion.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, and this is the hardest thing to say, but a man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
And that's the point. It's hard to let go of something when you've put your belief in something for so long. It really is. Oh, time to see what I need. Well, no H2O, no nothing. So I guess we go to Cannibal Johnson right off the get-go, down there. Mr. Johnson, it's time to talk. And it's a good thing I saved. Ah! I can't win with this game. Oh, this game, I swear. Don't you love New Vegas being 15 years old? Almost 16. Well, not yet. It's not 16 years yet. It'll get there eventually, but it's not there yet. It's a good thing I did 2 saves. Well, that happened. At least we're halfway done. Alright, back to Johnson's cave. And in we go. Brilliant. Hey, Johnson. Been a while.
What brings you around this time?
Well, I came in to see how you were doing, and Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave. Nice hair, by the way.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about, then?
He thinks your experience in technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
I'm sure your father would be proud of you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
No one actually knows what our future brings us. Hate to say it. Sometimes the future comes to you real quickly. At the end of the day, we go all the way down here into Novak. Definitely just one of those days. Now to check to see where my levels are at for H2O and all that. 69 H2O? Nice. But in any case, MRE. Purified water. Do I need... Yeah, I definitely need to take a sleep. And it's a good thing we have atomic cocktail. Done. And she's sitting outside, or was. She's up top. I know she is.
Some cons. Your travels been going all right?
Yeah, they have, Daisy. But Arcade asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants, and they'll need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
So, how'd you like flying vertebrates for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Later, Daisy.
Watch your 6 out there.
Arcade? Arcade? Where'd he go?
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
Well, it was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
True. That said, we now have all of the pieces. And now we head to the Remnants bunker. Finish up Arcade's quest line. Mostly. There's one... Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Welcome to the Remnant Bunker. I'm gonna have to walk down this. That was a long fall. Probably would have broken my legs. And there's the vertibird. Enclave. Don't ask me why it's so far down and how they get it out of here. That's just me. Also, the Enclave armor. I believe it's... I can't remember. I don't think this is the Hellfire armor. Might be, though. There is about, let's see, 4, 5... There's a 6th one, which I believe Arcade's going to help fight. Let me look. Yep, there's combat armor reinforced. Don't need. But let's open up the Remnant's bunker. Actually, hold up. Let me save before that. All of the remnants in Mojave? It's crazy. Here we are. Well, now.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles, I hear it. Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
Well, we're not having the Legion take over the dam. That's impossible. We are going to work with House, so that means helping the NCR hold on to the dam. So... help the NCR hold on to the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
You're the officer here. Can't you just order him to go along with the plan?
I stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. Not anymore.
Tell me what Moreno's problem with the NCR is.
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
Fine, I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. Ain't sealed up no more.
And there he goes.
Mark my words. Won't be
Time to save. Again.
long before the Legion in it.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
The remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
You've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
Well, now this is the middle ground. Let's look at these two options. If you're so sure it's going to be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside, which isn't wrong. If it's going to be a bloodbath, you might as well stay at Freeside in case something happens. But the second option, what happens in Freeside won't make any difference if the Legion takes the dam. Fight with them. And here's the thing, if we pick this option, we lose Arcade as a companion. Quite literally. We no longer have Arcade as a companion if we pick option 2. He fights with the remnants. But it makes sense. I feel like... But here's the thing. Arcade has never... I don't think Arcade hates the Enclave. He never grew up as an Enclave individual, but he grew up around the people who were part of the Enclave. It's not great. So the question remains, does he stay as a follower? Or does he go straight to working with the Enclave a bit? Seeing the value of things. Truth is, as far as I want to say it, Arcade has been a doctor with the free side more so than with the individuals of the Enclave. Never thought I'd be stuck sitting here thinking about what the best choice for Arcade is. To me, it wouldn't make a difference. Because what happens in Freeside is not going to make a difference if the Legion does take that dam. You know what? Fight with them. Fight with them, Arcade.
Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Well, there it goes. He's returned to Freeside. Not really, bud. What do you mean 3 microfusion breeders? Well, we got that back. Yippee. Not sure what the heck that was about. But he took one of the armors. Here I thought it'd be more. In any case...
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you
Well,
get the
here's
chance.
our special training. I'll talk to her then.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
So...
Some con. I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so...
Finally get to wear that power armor. You've received the specialization training needed to move in any form of power armor. Unlike in, Fallout. So... we got the... Remnant's power armor. What does it do? It's got a DT of 28. And it's actually one of the strongest armors in the game. For Auld Lang Syne. Now, would I wear this armor? Heck no. I like the armor, but... wish it was like Fallout 4, where it was how it's supposed to look. Either case, take the elite riot gear stuff. Now, what's gonna happen once we leave here? Well, Arcade's gonna show up in a fancy schmancy new armor. Let me save, just in case something goes wrong. And I'm gonna go drop off that stupid Remnant armor, though. There's Arcade in...
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course. What's up?
So, what do you think the others will do at the Hoover Dam?
I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold.
I'll take your word for it, Arcade.
See you around.
Same. And that's the... very much a good-looking armor. And Auld Lang Syne is done, which leaves us with... you'll know it when it happens. So, Off to Hoover Dam. And we're still in the good graces of them. Really should have dropped that off, though. Let's see, food. Yeah, I need to drink some water. Agua. Wonder if there's anything I can do here. At least the MRE's going down. Don't need sleep yet. So let's go down here. The visitor center. Well, they're over there.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
Let me get some, I need to repair first.
Make it quick.
Thank you for your smart alecky comment. Either way, save. Oof. Okay, Ranger Grant.
We've got a lot to do to
I've made my preparations. Let's get started.
Good. President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Let's get some rest, and we'll have a brief talk first thing in the morning.
So there's actually some things we need to check. Real quick.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
So let me put this in perspective. There's at least 3 things we need to do in order to make sure this works. I believe one is the vertibird. Find the individual who is going to set up, which basically I think is only 2 things. But we're on a very needed timetable. We need to, this is a very fast thing we gotta do, so I'm gonna be very quick with it. What's the plan for today?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Let me get some questions.
Ask your question.
What are your security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
I'm gonna need access everywhere.
All right, I'll give you full access.
You have a detailed schedule for the visit?
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
And do you have any leads on possible security threats?
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
Can I use my weapons during the... Of course I can use my weapons, but I'll ask anyway.
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
Alright. No more questions.
If there's nothing else...
Let's get the show on the road.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. Don't take too long.
Okay. Well, we did save before that, so no worries.
Hey.
Well, we did that. Up we go. Out we go. So I believe there should be an engineer. Somewhere. Tell me about yourself.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner did. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the trooper...
What do you know about the president's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice... He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Such an interesting guy. Don't know why he's here. But... got free reign, and I'm gonna go check everything. Keep an eye on that guy. If anything does happen, we're checking it. Either way.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Not yet.
I'll hurt.
There should be a guy around here somewhere. Give me a sec. Well, no, we actually found it, so someone's infiltrated as an engineer. We figured that out. And I do believe there's something up there, so we have to deal with both of them at the same time. Best way to deal with this? So we have an engineer as a problem. And we have to deal with this crud. Number one thing I hate is trying to do this quest, and it's on a really fast time limit.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
So nothing's going on here, so we did find clues, and that's good enough for me. So I think it's only that, but we also know that there may be a bomb on the vertebrate they're coming in on. I remember this because I remember a lot of things, so I think we're good here. At least I think we found everything. In any case...
Have you finished your security?
Yeah.
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some
Sure. Keep an eye over there, because someone may be coming up through the back. There's also... Give me a sec. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Do you mind?
There's two people I know. Vertibird incoming. But the NCR...
Hello? Do you mind?
No, I do mind. Keep both of them in my sight.
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Well, there's that, but we have to go over here now. Know for a fact there's going to be that happening. I knew there'd be an engineer doing that crud. Wait for him to do that. So, no more bomb on the vertibird. Where is Kimball? There it is. You'd think there'd be more people, but I think they did it for minimalism. Either way. Let me get over here.
My fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here.
You think I was kidding?
And it is because of you that I am able to do so.
What are you doing up here?
There's a dead ranger downstairs.
Oh, shit.
Let's radio it in first. No, radio it in first.
Fuck it.
We enjoy our privileges because you take the great...
And good
and are
job.
prepared to make the most noble sacrifices.
Combat. Okay, I guess I can use that. Yeah, take the NCR patrol armor. And I can use the sniper rifle for my stuff there.
Men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Board in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine. Jeremy Watson never had it easy.
Found a Legion sniper on the roof of the tower.
Damn it. I can't believe the Legion actually got someone past our security. I'll have a security team sweep the area to see if the Legion has any more surprises for us. I'm also canceling the president's speech. We'll have a security team get him out.
His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help.
Well, he's dead.
And the Republic heard of them.
Redundant failsafe detonator. Get out of here, Kimball. Go. No more bomb. No one else. Had to do it. And these guys are just walking now. Good job. There he goes. Later, Kimball. I remembered it was only 2 things up there. And done. And he's out of here. No explosion, no nothing. Hey, we need him alive, because us wanted him alive. And you'll know when it happens. You can thank me later. Hey, Grant.
Good job today. We got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
Yeah. And he's done. And that's that. Mostly. Now I gotta go back to the strip. Drop off the stupid remnant armor that I'm never gonna wear. Though putting Veronica in that, nah. I'm not gonna put Veronica in the power armor. That's ridiculous. But we might be able to get done with Fallout New Vegas at lucky 21. If only it was 38. Would be hilarious. But we're here and we're done. The house always wins. And Victor's still up and running. Still could do the wild card ending, but that ain't happening. We go to the presidential suite, drop off this stupid power armor in here. And I don't think we're going to be able to do, could hold on to that, but we've got this, so just in case. Besides, I think there's going to be more dropping like flies, too. Well, it is what it is. I can't get Lily, and hers is a,
Grandma's so proud.
Yeah. Let me talk with her.
Leo's getting more and more.
Yeah, we, she's here, so we're good. We're not going to be able to get Lily's unmarked quests, sadly, so I guess it's just going to be as is. It's fine.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
Anyway, house.
If not for you, President Kimball would be dead. So you needn't feel guilty when the NCR's route from Hoover Dam demolishes his political career.
What's the next step?
The Legion has nothing left to wait for. Their assault on the dam could begin at any moment. Before that happens, I'll ask you to complete one other task. It may seem trivial, but that's far from the case. Between the Strip and Helios 1 lies the El Dorado electrical substation. Humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value, for it's there that you'll jumpstart the Lucky 38's dormant
Oh,
reactor.
I forgot about this.
Gain access to the substation's control room and install this override module. Just so you know, there are NCR troops guarding the station.
What's this about a dormant reactor?
The strain of defending Las Vegas from annihilation exceeded my power system's capacity. My primary reactor shut down.
Bummer.
For years, I played a miser with my emergency power supply. I began to run out of reserves around the time I woke the first batch of Securitrons.
Ooh.
Negotiating an allotment of power from Hoover Dam was crucial. That's what's powered the Strip for the past 7 years.
Well, why didn't you restart the reactor earlier?
I needed the operating software on the Platinum chip to bring it back online.
Of course you did.
And to start the reactor itself requires a tremendous jolt of current. Very attention-getting. The NCR has its hands full now, of course. I doubt they'll raise much of a fuss.
You already have power. Why is this important?
This is not a good time to be dependent on energy from Hoover Dam. When the Legion attacks, the NCR may cut power altogether.
Ah.
And I'll be needing a good deal more power than the NCR has allotted to the Strip. Broadcasting encrypted VMQ-boosted command signals to hundreds of Securitrons eats up more power than you might expect.
I'll take care of it then.
With this accomplished, all preparations will have been made. The battle for Hoover Dam will be upon us before long.
And now, it's off to go deal with that. Do I have enough stealth boys? Just to be safe and secure. Stealth boys. Oh, we definitely have enough. We'll be fine. Out we go. Down to the casino floor. I could take Lily, but it's not gonna matter in the long run. Find that Lily's probably the least option. Let me take a look. Well, we're at that, so let me head to where it needs to be. It's right next to the dry lake, but it's also there. I think we need to be going to Helios 1. It's right next to the dry lake. I cannot believe that. Well, either way, the NCR doesn't hate us, because we saved their President Kimball. Though Kimball is about to become a very poor leader after this. Better not be any death claws out this way. Will not be a happy camper. Though we did send the power from Helios 1 to every single area in the Mojave, at least. Or at least as much as it could send out. And if we had activated Archimedes, I'm sure Arcade would have had a very funny line there. You activated Archimedes? Sure. If I had gotten Arcade earlier and not walked Helios 1 much earlier. But not everyone does that. They don't wait until they have Arcade later. There's a lot of, dialogue that is in this game when it comes to that, so didn't get this over here. I don't think I need it. If there is anything I missed, I don't think I have. This is just the last bit of what we need to do before the Battle of Hoover Dam begins, and we'll be walking in with House's Mark II Securitrons. I think there's someone, I think it's, what's his name? I cannot remember his name. I think he said something like, that the Securitrons were working on a Windows XP, but now they got a licensed Windows 10. It's hilarious, honestly. That said, let's do this. Let's use Stealth Boy. And go in. They won't like us here.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure.
What do you mean? I ain't here. What? That's so weird. Done. I don't exist. Just some minor NCR infamy. Oh, boy. I was pressing B. Thank you, Helldivers in every other game that uses B as crouch and not the left analog stick push-in. Well, that's that. That was the quickest thing. House always wins 7. And back to the gate. Probably should check to see if I have any, You know what? Since we're heading back to the Lucky 38, let me take a look and see where we're at. Food, water. You know what? Drink from the sink. They're no longer having the police officer. They have army man face plates. Indeed. Well, he's got power running to it. No more suboptimal for him. All I know is I view House as the necessary devil's advocate for New Vegas. Let me head to the suite, drink some water, get some sleep. Hey, Cass.
Ready to leave yet?
Nope. I'll be going now. Where is the watering hole around here? Snow globes. How fun. Let's see, there should be a... I thought there was a sink in here somewhere. You'd think with anyone living here, you'd have a sink in this place, my guy. Like a sink anywhere. Well, there's some free bottle caps. They do have a bed, but I hope he had a sink in here somewhere. He does. Toilet and a sink. Hooray for me. Let me see, that leaves H2O and food. You know what? I'm going to take a nap. Not in the sink. There's Eddie. Never mind. Well, definitely not in here. Probably do need to take a nap before we begin the control of the Mojave in our favor. Oh, it's in my room. Why am I going to these guys? Probably 1 hour should get rid of all of that sleep. Mostly. Food, MRE. Well, no need for H2O. Time we head to house. At the penthouse. We'll be done with New Vegas.
Hey, look who's here.
Hey, look who was here. Moi. So did I enjoy New Vegas second time or third time or whatever time around again? Most definitely. It's one of my funner games.
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on the march, establishing a staging area east of the dam. Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll be heading, if you're ready. Hoover Dam.
So, hold up. Why do I need to be there? The NCR has an army.
Indeed they do. An army that'll be too distracted with killing legionaries to notice the real reason you're there. Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam and install an override module similar to the one you used at the substation. The override will enable me to control the entire dam's power output. You may remember how the bunker at the fort was rather dimly lit. Well, just like the Lucky 38, it needs a big jolt of electricity to power up. You've already uploaded the new operating system to the Securitrons. All they need is power, and they'll be in fighting trim.
Well, let me ask some questions first.
Even now, on the brink of battle?
Even now. What should I expect at the dam if that's the case?
Imagine two snarling dogs fighting over a curve of bone. Perhaps the rib of their master long dead. It'll be a pitched battle, that's a certainty. Perhaps the greatest battle the Earth has seen since the human race nearly made itself extinct.
Any speculation on Legion tactics, though?
The Legion will mount a ferocious and determined frontal assault from the east. That much is certain. Still, Caesar is a capable strategist, I'd be surprised if he hasn't found some way to infiltrate the dam or the NCR's rear areas.
Alright, let's get back to business.
As I've said, your objective is to install an override module in the control room halfway across the dam. Are you ready to perform this task?
Let's finish this.
We've accomplished a great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in the control room.
And we are basically at the final stretch. Well, we're actually at the final moment, anyway. Which is, you are committing to fight for Mr. House at the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return. This was basically, if you picked a side, you were able to do the DLC before heading to Hoover Dam. And since I've already done the DLC before even starting House's entire thing, well, there's only one left thing to do. Let's do this. The House always wins. And we've got Securitron Mark II as a companion.
You must get to the control room. You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
All or nothing. The House always wins. Yay for you!
Watch out.
Well, Centurions. Let me take one more head off. Not like I didn't already have Caesar's Legion Infamy. Oh, goodbye. Well, I've been using 308 rounds. Let's see what these guys got on them. 556? Bugger all. Stick with what I have. Can't believe they were firing up there at a sniper perch. Is that? Yeah, that's more Legion. Let's see. And let's try getting closer. Prime Legionary. Centurion. Headshots all around. Hey, bud. I might want to stay behind my, friend. I have no idea what the heck is there. What am I missing? So weird. Apparently something happened. 12 gauge. Take it. Get that. Take the bitter drink too, just in case. Let me repair. Dinner bell. Guess I can't. Well, we don't need the hunting shotgun then. Well, we definitely dealt with this. Banana Yucca. Denarius is at the end anyway. There is no point in taking these, by the way. I really shouldn't anyway. And we're heading up. Well, there's only one thing to do, my guys. Take you out in one fell swoop. What? Oh, he's firing from behind. Also, I wonder what that sound was. Bomber B-52. Anyone? You guys trying to hit me? Securitron will be fine. There we go. Bomber goes. Down the tower. I have no idea what the thing's going on there. And he's following me. Good job, Securitron. Let's see. Well, we definitely have to get through. Only have a few shots left with the 308. Guess we're going to armor piercing.
You shouldn't be here.
Colonel Moore's in trouble. She needs help now.
Damn it all to hell. Let's...
Idiots. Okay, we need to get in here post haste. It's the only way to work our magic. Install the override chip.
I knew you'd make it. Resourceful as always.
When ain't I?
The override module is functioning properly. I'm rerouting power to the Securitron vault at the fort as we speak. I just need you to head over to the east power plant and manually activate the switch. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron army is a little more than the Legion was prepared to handle. Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers set the terms for the NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated. Cheers.
Well, aren't you humane? I agree with you. I would like to give them their unconditional surrender. Let's see. I don't need him on my screen. Well, 1, 2. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Wow, I love it when the game drops right at the end, too. There might have been an autosave at the end. We'll find out. Well, ain't the Battle of Hoover just spectacular? Should have saved before anything happened. Why do I even bother, game? Okay, we did get into the offices. Good thing it's autosaved there. Good thing I never turned those off. Okay, we just need to get there and talk to what's his name. Hello, buddy.
Stop right there. You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, we're just gonna lie to you. Go on. Go on. In we go. And you wonder why people do 100 speech. There's no percentage.
I knew you'd make it.
Yeah, we're skipping all your junk and saving just in case. Save over this one because why not? Also, if you did, there is the system, which is the only one, basically before the end, which tells you exactly what the final playtime will be. About 97 hours, 42 minutes. This is the end, but we get to make a choice. Either way, we're not done yet until we get through. Ah, boy. Do I have everything on me as a, hotkey? Well, definitely that. Dinner bell's there, and I do have the Ranger Sequoia down there. But I like my sniper rifle, so... yippee. Well, we definitely want to get over there.
How did the Legion make it into the power plant?
Good question. Why are you talking to me when you could be dealing with them right now? Or that. Headshot. Goodbye. Can't go that way. Securitron Mark IIs with me. But we definitely need to get to the east side of things, so... this ain't the way. Let's see, we need to get... time to look at the local map, see which way we're going. This way. Probably. Definitely not this way. Well, they definitely took care of their time. 308 rounds. Perfect. Well, he's definitely not going to need that. And I'll take the case. Why not? Free 308s. I'll take them. Okay, so we have to head... wow. Which... you serious? Through here. Doubtful. Let me look. Do you have 308? No, he has a 556. Why would you use 556 at the end of all this? Use 308s. Okay, so we actually have to head this way. My brain says go forward. Yonder. Definitely not in here. I am running in circles, ain't I? Well, let's see. Exits this way. At least we're with the NCR, but it is what it is. Maybe this way? Hoover Dam Tower. Well, there's Securitron Mark II. Let's see. Definitely not in here. Said the exit was that way, but... oh, that's what we need to do. Well, ain't that funny. Exit out the east side. Well, that answers that question. Is house easier? Probably. But now we have to head through here. Oh, now it's open. Save. Ain't that a kick in the head, huh? Well, we're here. We can exit through here. Let's go hidden. It's gonna be nighttime by the time we reach Hoover Dam offices, isn't it? Well, we're here. Second wave coming in is... the Enclave. Hey, boys. Well, it's scrap metal. You guys good? Oh! Judah's dead. Dang. Well, there's the Enclave officer uniform. Why'd you get on the ground, Judah? Ah. Up 50 mg. Don't mind if I do. He also has a chainsaw. Good for you. But I need 308s. You guys got 308s over here? Oh, you have purified water. I can take that. Don't need the let's see. Do I need to drink anything? Not really. We're going pretty quick. Well, there goes the neighborhood. They won't last. How are they gonna last? Don't hit me. I'm just the courier. Well, nothing there. Let's see, more 50 mg. We're good. You guys getting shot at. Just follow me and... can you stop firing? This is just gonna end poorly for all of them. Isn't it? Ah, superior energy firepower. That thing is still... Can I just kill it? From this far, I can't even get a target and lock on. That's just ridiculous. Let's see. Anything on him? 556. Don't need. More 556. You have anything? Anti-venom. No. Hold up. I saw dirty water. I'll take it. Well, Judah didn't survive. Actually, everything is, kind of where it is. Sadly. I should say that you can kill everyone in this game. That's the fun bit. Well, almost everyone. Children are a no-go, because they put that in, because why not? And, yes men can die, quote-unquote. Well, we're at the Legion camp.
Whoa, whoa! Careful!
Well, I've been wasting a bullet. Give me a sec here. And lined it up. Let me try to see if I get a headshot. Well, I did. One more. Mr. Power Fist. You don't deal with a sniper. I should have brought Boone with me, but meh. Boone can watch from the sidelines. Same as this guy. Definitely gonna take him out ASAP. Well, that worked. Where's the next guy? Welcome to Armor Piercing Silent Sniper Rifle. The Legate's Camp. Oh, we're about to meet Legate Lanius. Or is it Lanius? I can never remember exactly. Well, there's definitely people here. I can sense and taste their fear and doubt. Well, Orion's still alive, Dr. Henry and Cannibal Johnson are there, but sad for Judah. Let's see. Well, I've brought the gentleman with me, and we will talk to... It's good to be king. We'll talk to the Legate. Hello, sir. You gonna talk?
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards.
Well, here's the thing. What, Caesar wasn't brave enough to come take the dam himself?
Kaiser's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer against all that defy his rule. If you seek to stand against me, you shall fall as the West falls.
Well, maybe you're willing to listen to reason.
I see you fight with words, like all beneath the flag of the bear. Let us hope your skill with weapons proves greater.
Well, this battle's already decided. That's why I'm here.
So you seek quarter? Terms of surrender? Our roads into NCR are hung with the bodies of those who attempted to negotiate with us. Save your speeches. We will take Hoover Dam and move forward until our feet crush the setting sun beneath them.
Move forward. The Legion spent years trying to take Hoover Dam.
Hoover Dam has never seen the mass strength of the East. Only legates such as Graham, who deserve the fire Kaiser blessed him with. Now I am here, and make markers of your people as the Legion carves its way west.
And then what of the East?
You speak in circles. What of the East? I am the East, and I will prove it this day.
If you need all the East to crush the West...
The victory here shall be swift, our forces shall take the dam, secure it, then build a road west on the bodies of the NCR. The East will hold. Once across the Colorado, nothing to rival Hoover Dam remains.
Well, except Vegas.
Vegas will fall.
Really? I hope you're not counting on the Omertas to help you.
I count on no one.
Good, because the Omerta's plan was stopped. Vegas is as strong as ever.
A plan by Volpes. Treachery is a weapon that one should never rely on. I can only hope that the Omertas died when their treachery was exposed. To have the plan succeed only would have sullied the Legion. It does not matter. Victory shall be ours. It shall be swift. And it will be honest. Purchased with blood.
Well, in any case, it's not the strength of the West that will slow you. It's their weakness.
Your weakness? You seek to thwart me by claiming the Legion is too strong for you?
NCR's weakness is its size. It'll take your entire army to hold the West.
That does not mean we would not succeed.
Eventually. But moving your whole army west means losing the East. You can't hold both.
The East was a hard-fought campaign. Even now, Caesar drew too much of the Legion's blood needed there for this. Hoover Dam is but a place. I will not have it be the gravestone of the Legion, whether quickly, or as you describe, slowly, by attrition.
Well, I hate to tell you, there is victory in wisdom, Legate.
As for wisdom, there is wisdom in your words, man of the West. Know that I shall return east. I shall not remain there forever. On that day, the strength of the bear shall be tested. If the West is one day filled with ones such as you, perhaps it shall be a worthy fight indeed.
If you feel that war matters that much, perhaps you will see differently in time.
My coming would have saved you, set your people free in ways they cannot see. War would have tested them, broken the weak with its violence, yet allowing the strong to arise. Violence gave you that strength, awakened you. I can see it upon your face, where 2 bullets left their mark. Perhaps it is unfortunate Volpes was not here to hear your words. Something tells me you would prove more than his match. Until the day when our armies meet again, envoy of Vegas. I shall wait for you on the battlefield.
And that's that. He's done. That's that. I got the remnants, set for, one of them. I don't know where Arcade is. You'd think Arcade would have joined, but good question on where he's at. And now we have finished the Legate's camp, all before nightfall. Hooray for me. Any case, we reached the end of the game for New Vegas at Lucky 21. And an explosion right in my face. Flashbang. Good for you. Ah, the general, you say. He's come to meet. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, General, but this isn't you.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
I didn't take the dam for you, General. I took it for Vegas.
Vegas? What, the families? Or House? You're talking about House.
Yeah, I am talking about House. Also, I do like his hat.
What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here.
I have the terms of your surrender here for you.
What the hell are you talking about? What is this? The free economic zone of New Vegas. What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait, here we go. Demands NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdraw? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam. We didn't do it to let it go. This paper of yours isn't fit to wipe my ass. If you think after all that's happened, I'm going to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion.
If that's what makes you feel comfortable. I'm not judging you.
You know I won't surrender the dam. And certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand of the week.
You will, because the alternative is worse and useless, much like NCR.
We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We fought for it. I'll fight for it again today. If you're looking to convince me otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just telling me to go.
The fact you're talking with me says a lot about your willingness to fight.
True. Guess I'm a little too used to seeing Securitrons in Vegas to think they turn and be bad news. And I know how bad they can get. Look, house, Vegas, it's pretty. Got you blinded a bit maybe. But NCR's got perks too. Think about it before you sign on with him. And if you say no, keep in mind what that means. NCR may have its problems, but when we're riled, watch out.
NCR can't hold the Mojave already, and now you're threatening me.
I'm not going to throw away the lives of my men just to make a point. And there'll be other days.
Good for you, smart man. Well, a house wins. The house always wins. Hey, house.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. No need to worry about the General, by the way. He'll be held responsible, publicly disgraced. 36.5% probability of suicide, by my estimate.
Ooh.
Kimball won't be able to save him. He'll be too busy getting thrown out of office. But less than a 3% chance of suicide, mind you. Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a few months, half a year. But soon enough, the tourists and their money will be pouring in. Vegas will be a shining jewel in the middle of the desert, an oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
And that's the
so
end.
The courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. Mr. House's Securitron army took control of Hoover Dam and the Strip, pushing both the Legion and the exhausted NCR out of New Vegas. Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold. New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye.
Oh well.
The courier, who had a mixed history in the wasteland, kept the status quo at Hoover Dam. Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable, if not free, for generations. Mr. House afforded the courier every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Convinced that his time as a gunslinger was past, Raul made peace with the idea of growing old. After traveling with the courier for a time, he retired and settled down in Outer Vegas, where he would spend his days fixing ancient machinery.
Mr. House showed little interest on the boomers, who eventually began venturing out to Nellis to meet and trade with travelers.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more. Those few who were outside the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
Of course they did.
The death of the Mojave Brotherhood came much too soon for Veronica, and in their absence, she felt truly lost. Yet in its wake, she took small comfort in her decision to remain by their side through their few remaining days.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
Though Arcade was proud to have been one of the defenders who turned back the Legion at Hoover Dam, he was crushed by Mr. House's ascent to power. Saddened by the loss of life and liberty in the area, Arcade left the Mojave Wasteland for parts unknown. He was never heard from again.
After Mr. House gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Goodsprings as a token of appreciation for helping the courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
In the years following the destruction of Cassidy caravans, NCR used evidence of the plot to blackmail the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. NCR enacted strict trade laws with little resistance, strengthening their supply lines and their position in the Mojave. Cass lived to see Hoover Dam in its old world glory, humming with power the likes of which the Mojave had never seen. Vegas burned brighter than ever. Securitrons filled the streets, and Cass's heart skipped, just a little. Her last words were to the dam, and to herself. We were going full speed ahead, but facing backwards the whole time.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Accusing the Kings of lying with a foreign invader for their newfound ties to the NCR, Mr. House punished them by ordering their forced removal. The Kings, defiant to the end, were destroyed to the last man by House's Securitrons.
Well, that's no good.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's
well.
cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense.
What?
In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
I don't remember that being a
thing.
Though
NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways. While he might have preferred rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
The NCR, battered by the loss of the dam, were unable to devote any troops to retaking the correctional facility from the powder gangers. As a result, powder ganger raids on caravans became an unfortunate fact of life in the Mojave for years to come.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave Wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
With the slogs cleared and his systems upgraded, Eddie is... oh boy. Site energy developed by...
Although they performed admirably during NCR's defense of Hoover Dam, the Rangers fell into decline.
Couldn't read a thing out that was.
With Hanlon's plot against the occupation exposed, and Oliver denounced for losing Hoover Dam, many Rangers were greeted coldly on their return home. Few openly blamed the Rangers for Hanlon's treachery, but public and political support for the military as a whole quickly dwindled.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Well, that was fun. Couldn't even read Eddie's thing. But we're done. It's the end of Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, if I could give the dam to the cons, I would, but they're not the ones fighting for it. Sadly. J.E. Sawyer. We've already established that I don't know what I'm talking about, so let's not dwell on it. Executive producer, Larry Liberty Dan Sindweirhelden. Can I get that with more projection? Okay, less intensity. Now split the difference. Dream, slow you down. Oh, Matt doesn't have a quote. Tess Treadwell. Illiteracy is ruining America. Yeah, it did have some questionable endings, probably on account of some of them were connected to the NCR or other things. As far as I can say, it's a very... well, I can't say much for the Kings. Since the Kings were working with the NCR, I knew it was gonna happen. They... I feel bad for that, but... progress is... I think... well, they would have left, but unfortunately, it didn't happen. But yeah, there are questionable endings when it comes to this game. It probably would have been a little better if they had more time. I forget how long New Vegas took, because they weren't, Let me get a sec here. See how long it took for... there we are. 18 months. It was about a year and 6 months of development time. At least I can say more for that. But, it's not bad. In 18 months, they did what they could. That includes the endings. So, I can't really blame them for what they did here, but... it is what it is. And we completed the game on hardcore mode. Sadly, it was on normal, but playing on hardcore also eats into the difficulty. So I would not recommend playing hardcore on anything more than normal. As you could see, because the healing is ridiculous, because if you don't have good medicine, the stim packs will not heal you greatly. So it's recommended getting a lot of medicine and everything else, but... Did I enjoy New Vegas? I always did. I don't think it was much of an issue with New Vegas this time around. Though I could do without the literal crashing to desktop thing every time. Ugh. But yeah, some of the groups had some questionable endings, or that's just how the endings went, because if I remember in Fallout 1 and 2, there was some endings that Obsidian is based off of, I think, Black Island Studios? I forget. Point is, in those original games, there were endings that they, didn't get to have out. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah. Well, good question. No idea. Justin, I'm not sleeping, I'm compiling Reynard. I like his quote. Dan Rublaka. My quantum milk machine brings... Okay, stop. Rob Pantser Optional Smith. That's odd. It works on my machine, right under the milk machine. These quotes, I swear. Ashley, childlike cat empress of chocolate mushrooms betters. Okay. Anthony Darth Anthrax Rogers. If in doubt, flat out. I don't know what that means. Oh boy. Questionable quotes all around. Some I ain't even reading. But yeah. I did find this game to be more enjoyable this time around after not playing the game for a really good long time. And what's funny is we ended on part 21 too. And what do they say about luck at the blackjack table? The house always wins. I always found it fun. But after seeing what they did with New Vegas, with no remaster in sight, probably not now. I don't know how long they took to do Oblivion remaster. If it took them a while, if it took them a while to do the remastered version of Oblivion, I can see why it would take a while for doing Fallout 3 or New Vegas as such. I'm sure they would spend time and effort, and I definitely would buy the remastered version of New Vegas. As long as it's well done correctly. Sadly, in an Unreal Engine 5, I think there would be problems with the modding, but not really. Because I kind of modded Oblivion, if you remember. That was months ago. I think it was in line with coming up this December for the Fallout TV show on I think, is it Netflix? No, Amazon. That's right. The Fallout TV show is actually going into New Vegas. That's kind of the fun part. But in any case... I probably should show that Fallout 2 meme I'm talking about. For, the Enclave at Navarro. There's a meme there. Let's just wait until we get done with this entire ending cutscene. Though I know for a fact this thing will get stinking copyright claimed because of most of the songs in the background during the Tops Casino. I do apologize for that, but I am not going to cut it out because I have no control over that. And I do say I have control over it, which means cutting out any music, but I'm like, no, I'm not cutting out any radio music. That's part of the game. That's part of the charm for this game. And that's a lot of special thanks. Jeez. That's a lot. Honestly, I would have liked a remaster, but if I had to guess, it's probably about the same amount of time it would have taken for Oblivion. And I don't know how long they were working on the Oblivion remaster by putting everything in the exact same detail that was in the original for the remaster to make it more high def and can run on computers. Mostly. Or consoles, too. Sad to say, if it's going to take that long, then I do have to agree that we're getting our hopes up for a remaster anytime soon. Because didn't the Oblivion remaster come out this year? I think it did. No, it definitely did. I remember. And it had all the DLC and everything included in it. Including two, Oh yeah, Benny was played by Matthew Perry, rest his soul. And yeah, this game is old. 15 years old. Veronica, Felicia, does that mean what? I don't... Felicia Day? Yeah. What? Big Sal is played by Alex Mogreen Rocco. Eh? There's a lot of people here. But what do we play after, Huh. I mean, how do I feel about New Vegas overall? Good story, good gameplay. Gives you that great choice of feeling. Unlike most of the games that give you a choice and it just leads to one or two outcomes. I think this is the only Fallout game that has multiple endings. Quite literally, I think there is actually... This is the only Fallout game that has multiple endings. Fallout 4, I'm not going to count as multiple endings, because it only has 2 endings. Fallout 4 has only 2 endings, which is either destroy the Institute or save the Institute. And in most cases, I don't agree with that. And it's no surprise, if anyone who is actually playing Fallout knows that it's just, what do you do at that point? And I'm like, New Vegas was done in 18 months. What's Fallout 4's excuse? Graphical improvements? Uh-huh. The Dead Monkey cast? I feel like they're messing with me. So let's see. Barry Dennen, Dean Domino, Elijah Richard Hurd. I knew Laura Bailey was playing Christine or Starlet. And yeah, Keith Swarbaka, I think that's how you say his name for Joshua Graham. He's played the Dark Elf and a few other roles too. He's very good. There's a few others. I agree with that too. I wish they did more settlements with 4. There's not really a bad thing with settlements, but the only thing about settlements is that you only need 1 in order to finish the game. Hey, good. Hey, Sanctuary, you're it. Good job. Fallout 4 has its faults because it only has 2 endings, and this is Bethesda's issue with a lot of things. And I know Bethesda was publishing alongside this, but there's not much you can do. As far as I can say, Fallout New Vegas does things right, and when it does things right, it does things really right. Though the endings could be a bit more better, I still find New Vegas to be probably the better written story when compared to 3. But that's just my opinion. I know most people are like, Fallout 3 has the better story, but not the better gameplay. Trust me on that. I've played Fallout 3's gameplay. Where's my iron sights? I'm looking off the side with the gun. That's not how a gun works. My arm is completely off to the side with my left arm stretched out into oblivion. And I'm sure someone has made a mod to make it to where Fallout 3 can work as Fallout 4's iron sights. But that's just ridiculous, that it takes a mod to make that work. Now, if we do get a Fallout 3 remaster, probably not anytime this year. Don't know about next year. I don't know if we'll get a remaster on the Fallout games. They definitely need it because it took me a mod and mods to make it run well. But what can you do, huh? I'm not in control of how these games are made. I have no idea how these games are made. I'm just the mouthpiece. As is my tiredness. Now, in all honesty, I didn't think I'd be getting done with New Vegas today, because I thought, hey, I'll just be sitting and gambling away at everything. But that's not the case here. We finished that, got that achievement, even though I know I completed this game on the 360 years ago. And then again, now. You know, it's funny. When you complete a game, you have this weird sense of melancholy. Like, I did all that. Now what? Now you move on. That's usually the point of video games. They are there for one story to be told. And yes, if I wanted to, I could do modified stuff for New Vegas. But we completed New Vegas. I don't think we need to do mod story stuff. But there is some modified story stuff, like other modded stories. Like, I think for Fallout 4 they did Fallout London. Now there's a thought. Could do Fallout London, but I'm more inclined to sit that one out. I cannot believe this was a really long credit. Oh boy. Todd God Howard needs to fix his games. He also needs to figure out what he's doing wrong for 5 minutes. All I can say is Todd Howard is a spokesperson and he hypes these games up. Should I bring in the Fall of 76 into this matter? Lord help me. Fallout 76. That's a game I don't think people should have given it much hype as it was. Especially not Todd. I'm gonna say this. Fallout 76 is a game that didn't need to be made the way it was. He knows enough about Skyrim. He helped build the thing. The problem is, we have too many Skyrims. Skyrim for a PC, Special Edition, Anniversary Edition, for the Switch, for literally all the other consoles. We have multiple versions of it. And it's the only one that people keep buying over and over again. I don't see people buying New Vegas for two reasons. One, it's old and it can barely run on a current generation system without crashing, as you saw. Though most of the crashes for me were because of a certain mod. The problem is that mod shouldn't be an issue when my computer can run everything in between. Unless the... ah yes, Sony Microwave. Could play it on your phone. Could play it on anything. But yeah, that's the one problem I think that Todd has... His failure ran with, what is the game he brought out that didn't get no accolades and didn't get Game of the Year? I know for a fact Todd has gotten Game of the Year for all of his games. One didn't, and I believe that was the space game. What the heck was it called? What the heck was that space game called? I have it on, I downloaded it, played it for a bit myself, and I'm like, this is just Oblivion in space, and also Fallout 4 and all this stuff. It's all over the place with that game. What the heck was it called? For the life of me, I can't even think of it. Time to search it up. Give me 1 sec here. So I really can say it. Let's see. Oh, there again. Starfield. Outer Worlds is not by Bethesda. That's actually Obsidian Entertainment. Same company that did this. It was Starfield that Bethesda worked on, and it got no accolades. It got, well, it probably got accolades, but it did not, quite literally, did not do well to even get one single Game of the Year award. Why? Because it was all over the place. Outer Worlds, on the other hand, I've been playing on my off time. Quite recently, I'm sure you probably saw it when I tried opening up Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic on Sunday. And honestly, it's a good game. Outer Worlds, Obsidian knows how to make their games. Which, if I have to, I will probably think about it and get Outer Worlds 2 and play it on if I feel like playing that after this. We'll have to see. I might. Because as far as I know, Outer Worlds 1 is pretty decent. I want to say I could give that like I'd say a 50-50. It's short. Kinda short. I don't know how to explain the shortness of it. It's not short, but it's like that weird, you go through everything, you're done in like probably, since I wasn't streaming, I can tell you how many days it probably took. Almost like maybe a week and a half. And that's just me kinda skipping through most dialogue because I'm like, alright, I get it, blah blah blah. It's kind of the same thing I was doing right at the end of this too, at this game, with some of character dialogue. I'm like, okay, I get it. I've been here before. And that's kind of the thing. You skip dialogue, you miss out on what do they say? But yeah, I may play Outer Worlds too. Who knows? At least it's in space. Half of the games I'm playing are in space. Star Wars, Mass Effect. Yeah, those two. But I feel like it needs to be an even amount. If all of everything was in space, no one's in space. Or they're floating through space on no jet propulsion thing. It's crazy. I cannot believe how long these credits are. Jeez. You'd think we'd be done by now. I don't want to skip through everything because I want to give accolades to the people who actually worked on this game. But I did not expect the credits to be this long. But I do give the accolades to the people who worked on this game. They did a fantastic job with the characters, the gameplay, and everything within a year and 6 months. Very good with what they had to work with at the time. Now, in all honesty, would I feel that this game could have done better if they had more time? Definitely. Anything could be better if given more time. I mean, Skyrim could have been better. Sad truth is that Bethesda is more artistic than the grit. I would rather Obsidian take over in certain aspects of the development of certain things when it comes to Bethesda's stuff. But I am not someone who does that. I have no control over what people do. And that's the sad truth of it. But I do know about the 4 endings of the game, and we did one of them. Which I think is the 3rd lowest of the endings. Because most people pick Wildcard ending, then the NCR ending, House, and then the lowest one is the Legion ending. Mostly because people tend to do Legion last because they don't have a reason to do it. Now, I know for a fact some people are like, oh, the Legion is the best written thing. I'm like, if you want me to kill Caesar, sure. So I can literally do that and kill everyone else in the thing. But no, that's not what I did. I had Caesar live. I kicked out both Caesar's Legion, the NCR, did all I could for whatever is here. And I don't know what's canon to the show, other than thinking maybe it's House who's canon to the show. From what we saw on the trailer was the Lucky 38 is there with power, which says a lot. But there's a lot more to it, and I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Again, Bethesda owns Fallout New Vegas, but it's also owned by Obsidian. That's the one thing about that. I cannot believe this took nearly, what, 17 minutes? 20? I don't even know how long we've been sitting here for. A while, I'm sure. Me spitting into the nonsense of the void. Keeping America safe. Nellis Air Force Base. And Fallout New Vegas. No. We'll return. Oh, nope. We are back at the title screen. So that's pretty much all the available content, and they're trying to resell this game for, what was it, $160? For an anniversary collector's edition. As I will say right now, even with the crashes, you are better off buying the game as is and trying to modify it on the computer. Or play it on 360 and PS3. Because I don't even think maybe PS4 and the Xbone whatever can play it well enough. Either way, that is New Vegas in a nutshell. That's Vegas, baby. Because that's just how it ends. And the final save before we talked to General Lee Oliver and House is 98 hours, 2 minutes, 29 seconds. Why it lasted for so long is beyond me. But that's when you want to do everything in a game. Though exploring everything would be a pain in the butt. I'm sure there are things I may have missed, and I'm sure of that. And over 700 saves. I think the highest we can go up is 9,999 before the game completely crashes for some reason. So let's see. I do not know when we started, but it was 5 hours. Probably check anyway. But let's exit the game. There we are. Actually, I can see here, when did we start? It can tell me on... Well, there we are. Let's see. Save number 3. July 10th. Well, July 9th, actually. Thank you, Mod Organizer 2, for keeping all the saves in one convenient place. That's crazy. Actually, no. It wouldn't have been July. Hold up. That's incorrect. Let me go to my playlists here and look at the New Vegas. No, it was July 9th. That's crazy. That's Vegas. Now, let me find what I am referring to. Let me see. Ah, there we are. Give me a sec here. We will get there in a sec. Let me do something here for a moment. And display. There we are. Now, I did talk about Fallout 2. As you can see, isometric, very old. I believe 1980s? No, maybe 1980s. I don't remember when Fallout was. But Fallout 2. And this is Ark Dornan, which I believe Cannibal Johnson spoke about when we talked to him. But here it is. I'll dialogue it.
So you're the new replacement. You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor? Don't have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot? The truth is, you lost an expensive piece of Army-issue equipment. That suit is going to come out of your pay, and you will remain in this man's army until you are 510 years old, which is the number of years it will take for you to pay for a Mark II powered combat armor you have lost. Report to the armory and have a new suit issued to you. Then report back to me, Private. Dismissed. Soldier, you are still out of uniform. I gave you a direct order to report to supplies and get your issue. Now get out of my face and don't come back until you look like a soldier!
Yeah.
This is the second time you've come to me out of uniform, soldier! There will not be a third!
I'm gonna pause there. Oh my lord. The dialogue in Fallout 2 is good. I enjoyed it when I actually watched someone actually did it. Because I can't do this isometric thing as well as most people would. It does not work for me.
Excellent! You're in uniform now, so I'm going to give you a rare opportunity. We are going to start over as if I never met your sorry ass. Would you like that, soldier?
Yes, Sergeant.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. So you're the replacement. What's your name, Private? What was that? Did you forget something, maggot? I am not his sir! I work for a living, you moron! You will call me Sergeant or Sergeant Dornan. Do you understand me? If I like you, you can call me Sarge. But guess what? I don't like you! Do you understand? Outstanding. Proceed on the double to the hangar, where you will stand guard duty. You will do a fine job. Do you understand? You moron! You are not to question my orders. When I say jump, you jump. When I say fight, you fight. When I tell you to die for your country, then you will certainly die. Have I made myself clear? Welcome to Camp Navarro.
Low intelligence. Something we missed. Me blob.
Oh,
They've sent me a moron. Listen closely. You will stand guard at the hangar. This is your duty post. You will go there now and stay on guard until told otherwise. Now move it, soldier!
Me go. And just in case we want to leave...
What are you doing here? Get back to your guard post!
We're not even halfway done here. All dialogue option.
If I see you away from your post again, it will be the sorriest day of your short life! You are a danger to us all. That will end now.
Sure. Yeah, he's not joking. And yeah, gruesome.
Welcome to Camp Navarro. A civilian? How in the hell did a civilian get on this base? I'll have someone's asked for dinner. Get the civilian off government property.
Ah, joy.
Well, be damned. I had the bunch of you escorted off this base, and here you are again. I don't think you're civilians after all. More than likely, you're spies. Sound the alarm and execute these maggots.
Brilliant.
You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor? Those paper-shuffling jackasses. How the hell do they expect me to run this unit if they keep shortchanging me on supplies? Double time it over to the armory and get your issue, then report back to me. Dismissed!
I love it. And there you go. Yeah. I love the dialogue in Fallout 2. And it's by the same people who work at Obsidian, so that's kind of why I like Fallout New Vegas. Good dialogue breeds good game. Which I cannot say the same thing for Bethesda's dialogue system. In any case, that is going to do it for Fallout New Vegas, since we are done. And I will see you tomorrow for Mass Effect 3, which is a day before a very certain thing for Mass Effect fans. In any case, I will see you guys in the next one. Later.